Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Wednesday, March 3rd, 2021. And, well, having ourselves a good week. Hopefully, have ourselves a good Wednesday. Gonna be playing a little bit more of Ephemeral Fantasia, where, surprisingly enough, well, we had plot. Plot has occurred. Plot has occurred in the most unexpected of areas and the most unexpected of circumstances. Time to figure out how to leave this dimension even though you like it there. Exactly, Dank Magician. Exactly. Honestly, I was thinking, wait a minute, how am I going to actually write on Twitter an actual promo? Little statement here saying I'm streaming. Because I don't just like simply saying like, hey, I'm streaming. It's... Yeah, I like always actually doing at least a little something with a little bit of creativity here. It's like, what's kind of going on here? And it's like, wait, how am I going to say I have a girlfriend now? That doesn't make sense. That would just get me in trouble on Twitter. That would just be full of lies. Also, not to mention, I enjoy fiction. I really, really do. But when it comes to social media, let's be honest, sometimes fiction the people take their fiction a little too seriously. It's like, this character's my girlfriend. It's like, are you being serious? Or are you just making a joke? that kind of situation here that we're dealing with here. Like, I have no problem being part of the Rummy fan club and such, but I'm not going to go out of my way to actually say seriously. It's like, oh, Rummy's my girlfriend. Like, no, she's a fictional character. I'd be a very lucky person if I actually found a person like that in my life, but in terms of the character, it's I love the character. Personally, here's the worst part. It took Zephyropolis to create the scenario here in a dimension that we might as well just simply call a nightmare. It's full of lies, how dare he? Rummy may actually have feelings for Mouse, but let's be honest, it's kind of unfortunate on the situation here. Let a person actually have free will. But I guess Zephyropolis is a believer of fate. Then again, I'd be a believer of fate as well, considering if you literally lived in an island that your entire life was basically for 5 days. It has a pic of you with a Rummy body pillow with a caption of "I have a girlfriend now." Oh my god. Oh god, you just gave me ideas. It's a shame I'm actually not. I have a level of notoriety there, because let's just say I had like a merch store and stuff. Yeah, body pillowcase would probably be actually one of the things I would do, and that would actually be hilarious. Actually, I probably should look into something like that. I really actually should. I know like companies like even Stream Elements actually, who I use as a bot service here, actually, and as a tip platform, offer that sort of thing. Where it's like they do some merch. They don't do body pillows though. Because let's be honest, yeah, America doesn't sell body pillows. Like, I still have a body pillow. Actually, I actually own a body pillow. And I actually don't think I've told this story before. I've told it's a once in a blue moon I tell this story, but I've told it. So I actually have a body pillow, and I actually won it from a website that no longer exists anymore. It was actually what's it? It was like an entrepreneurial project. So like this is back when like things like The Escapist didn't even exist or anything like that. So we're talking really old times here. It was a website, and they basically said like, who would you, if you had, it's like, we're giving away a body pillow, and I don't remember who the character was. I think I have the pillowcase somewhere stored away. I don't actually use the pillowcase itself. So I'm boring like that. I actually just bought 2 normal pillowcases and have it surround the actual body pillow. But the actual contest was we have this body pillow to give away. Who would you give it to? And of course, everyone gives like kind of trite answers because nobody really went to the website. So it was kind of one of those low bar sort of situations. So I was like, oh, I'll give it to my mother, my father, my aunt, my uncle, a relative, someone who could actually probably use it. Me? I just said I'm just going to give it to President Obama. He was literally just elected president here. And I wasn't a huge, into politics stuff, but even I'm aware of the outright division of when he originally became president, saying, yeah, this guy's gonna need it if he's gonna actually solve the housing crisis that happened, that destroyed our economy, the war in Iraq. That is the person I would give this body pillow to. And next thing I know, I wake up one day, hey, there's a package for me. It's a goddamn body pillow. So I have a body pillow. I could technically go out and buy body pillow cases and just use that. It would be funny if it was a Final. It wasn't a Final Fantasy. It wasn't Final Fantasy 7. I'm trying to remember. Obviously, it was a new game for the time, so we're talking early 2000s here. But I'm actually struggling to remember the character because it was like an unknown RPG. Like one of those, like, this is a franchise that's really only actually popular in Japan. Because back during that time, let's be honest, there wasn't even like a big name Final Fantasy. Like, people were still on all about Final Fantasy X because Final Fantasy XI, people liked it, but it wasn't notable. Final Fantasy 12, it was Final Fantasy 12. So that wasn't really getting hype. I'm trying to actually think what the heck, I should remember exactly when. Gotta be later, because obviously, like, this was during the... That's right, this was the time during the Nintendo Wii and, like, the Xbox 360 and such. So, like, and PlayStation 3. So it wasn't even... It was during that time. So everyone was really all about first-person shooters here in the States. Actually trying to get, like, this... RPGs during the PlayStation 3 were more or less, like, buried in the United States. Nobody cared. It was really, really difficult. And I was able to find, like, a couple of diamonds in the rough, but for the most part, though, yeah, it was the MMO's time to shine, if anything. It was your World of Warcrafts and your first-person shooters. It wasn't like your traditional RPGs. But why don't we get started here? Let's jump into our adventure here. I've got to actually remember one thing. I got to start actually putting timestamps on my YouTube videos here. On the plus side, at least, we're finally able to actually make some progress here in Ephemeral Fantasia. Like I said, we've actually been thrown into another dimension to try and save Rummy and hopefully Galhint. And to my knowledge, time has stopped on this island, so I have no idea what to do here. So why don't we get started here? I remember when I was in, before that whole contest and stuff, when I was in college, really it was all about the MMOs and such, because it was playing Final Fantasy 11, playing Final Fantasy 14, and other MMOs came along, and I tried quite a few of them. Like, I was really into World of Warcraft. I did the whole raiding scene and such, back during vanilla. But I did keep trying other games. Like, I actually own Final Fantasy 11. I own City of Heroes. I know that game doesn't exist anymore, but still. Heck, the earliest MMO I've ever played was Sierra's The Realm. So if you ever really want to see, like, imagine for a second, where you are in that whole situation here. Like, my first MMO was Sierra's, graphical MMO. Let me put that in words here. My first graphical MMO was Sierra's The Realm. People used to actually be able to play MMOs, but they weren't actually, they were called, if I remember correctly, they were called MUDs. They were quite literally text-based games. MMOs are the reason you're hesitant to gain new PC. Why would an MMO make you hesitant to gain new PC? I would actually say, like, the current state of technology should be the reason you're hesitant of getting a new PC. And I'm not talking about, like, the silicon shortage here. I'm talking about where we've advanced so far in resolutions. You don't want to relapse on WoW? Fair enough. I'm actually surprised after all this time they haven't actually made World of Warcraft on console. That I personally find surprising. I'm actually surprised by that. Hey, how's it going, dude, man? Sierra's after Sierra Entertainment? Yes, exactly. Sierra, King's Quest here. We're talking Leisure Suit Larry Sierra. Full on Camelot. That is how old I am when it comes to my games. Also, oh, whoops. We chose the wrong save file. How's it going, dude, man? We chose the wrong save file. My bad. Oh, did you guys also hear the good news? So I don't know if you guys actually like talking about retro tech here and such, but so I use a FrameMeister to upscale and actually allow me to play, or allow me to stream specifically, or to work with retro hardware. I use a FrameMeister as an upscaler. If you've ever watched the YouTube channel My Life in Gaming, they're a solid resource in terms of trying to get the best picture quality out of your consoles. And that's actually one of the devices they use. But recently, the big struggle, and I'm going to get a little bit technical here. I'm going to nerd out on you for a moment. The big struggle was getting the games that had 240p gameplay, but 480, was it 480i, like menus and such. So think of the most notable game is actually, what do you call it? Chrono Cross by Square Enix. It was only until recently that I believe it was Voltaire actually made a recording of it, that he's working with the people who made the RetroTink products, which are basically upscalers taking 240p resolutions and upping them to 480p so they can be detected by capture cards and such. Apparently, there might actually finally be a product out there that'll actually no longer have the drop of signal between 240p and 480i. So that's honestly kind of exciting, because that'll actually fix a lot of problems when you have to deal with like dropouts and like those points where things get cut off and such. Sarah has some of your favorite retro games. You've always loved the old point and clicks. I know, like I am surprised I haven't gone back to my like a good old games account and just like bought all their old games. I think part of me actually doesn't, because yeah, there was a lot of DRM in those games. There was a lot of DRM in those games. I love the old point and clicks myself as well. It's been too long though since I've played those, and I mean way too long. Please tell me I actually selected the right save file this time. Excellent. Also, the music. Oh, this is even worse than I realized. Time has stopped. So on our last stream, we finally actually got to see Zephyrpolis. Well, like, what I'm hoping is Zephyrpolis' true form, because he's a dragon man. Well, actually, it looks like he has dragon armor. Okay. But he actually killed all of the bandits. Because apparently there is a way to actually die, and yeah, he killed all of Galhint's bandits and such. Sephiroth looks like Dio's stand now. you lose me with the JoJo references. I have a lot of friends who love JoJo, but I've never watched JoJo. We are exterminating all the monsters that have entered the town. Every so often, there's some adults say they've been attacked by a monster in town. Can you believe it? Rumor that someone is attacked by a monster in the middle of town. Some people call them folklore. But it doesn't look like... doesn't look like anything has... like, time stopped. Rummy's apparently my girlfriend. It is forever the afternoon. I wonder. We barely go here anyway. Oh, Mouse, you know, years passed when you first came to live here. I was wondering if she would actually say something different. She does. Have you learned all the names of various places on the island? No. No, not yet. Well, I'm gonna go to the inn first. I want to see. But my dream has come true. I have... Vermi is apparently my girlfriend. Nope. Sir Zephypolus was just kind enough to invite you here, so just relax and enjoy the sights. Just relax. What looks great today, sir? Oh, I think a lot of NPCs just have their same old lines. It looks like everyone is like in their normal places as if it was 3 p.m. Nope, can't even fall asleep. We are stuck in another dimension. Rummy's my girlfriend. This is a cruel joke. And apparently we also found a madder fish. That is how mad we are. We have a madder fish. Alright, so... I'm actually confused of what we should be doing here, actually. There's anything in the gym. This is like the building that I've gone to multiple times, but there's like nothing ever to do here. Do you want to a martial arts tournament? Hold that thought. You hold that thought. I have a couple other places I should... You know what? Actually, no. Let's actually do that. This seems silly to do. Wait, there's nothing ever to actually do in the gym. I'm gonna do it. Now she looked like a perfect person to dabble in martial arts. Oh, alright. You've got to pass the preliminary rounds. Oh, there's actual combat. Oh crap, I only have half HP. I didn't heal. Well, you passed the preliminary round. Now for the real matches. Oh, a spear thrower? My god, he threw a spear. You are not Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. Stop trying to act like it. That's a Capcom franchise. Only he's supposed to throw spears. And even he doesn't throw spears, he just throws knives. Well, you're doing okay, but can you win against the next opponent? I can't believe this is actually something to do. A sorcerer's squad? Wait, a squad? Oh, okay. Good job. Next are the semifinals. Ooh, a paladin. I think this is, well, I guess technically, who the heck is this guy? Oh, he actually hurts. I think I might be over-leveled for this tournament. It's finally the semifinals. Man, this is the quickest tournament ever. Magic Armor Soldier. I don't even know what he looks like. We're just gonna do another slash. We didn't even actually get to see what he looked like. We were too fast. I'm surprised. I never imagined you win. Let me give you my heartfelt congratulations. What? What? That... Was I supposed to do that? Look, mouse. What about Galhint? Oh no, I've forsaken Galhint. We left him to rot in this dimension. It's so beautiful, the wedding anniversary fireworks. I bet Sir Zephypolis and the princess are watching the fireworks just like this too. This is a form of torture knowing that this is another dimension and not reality. What is it? I'm sorry. Look, I don't need a fancy wedding. I just don't want this moment to end. I want it to be like this forever. Kiss her, you fool. Not on the forehead. Coward. Exactly, thank you, Rummy. Let's go home. Back to our place. Mouse. 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 Mouse, hey mouse. Get up, it's already noon. Oh my god, we've gone... The whole time loop is now just a day. What do you mean, what? You promised we'd go out today. It's been over a year since you've come to the island. You're no longer just passing through. You know, so why don't you shape up and take a bit of responsibility? Besides, you said you'd... Promise to marry me. Don't back out on it now. Wow, we're in a time loop of a day. When I went to the harbor, there was this weird guy. When I spoke to him, he challenged me to a swimming race. What? Okay. Oh god, this is... Actually, wait, we can fix the health problem. I feel like we should probably actually heal. Hey, how's it going, Newton? How you doing today, man? I guess do everything possible. That's a long list. That is a long list of doing everything. Another day off. Gonna live it up and enjoy myself. I need you to move, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna need a couple of these. How you doing tonight, Newton? Man consumes 10 berries. Lives to tell the tale. Because we're... How to describe it? We're in another dimension now. We are in another dimension. We actually were successful. Well, not successful. We tried to save Galhint, and Galhint has already been aware he's stuck in a time loop. The leader of the bandits. And we finally convinced him. And we partially made his girlfriend, Zenny, aware, and, Galhint has been doing everything, dying intentionally, because he didn't want to see his friends harmed, and when he finally called him a coward, finally stood up for himself against Zephyropolis, we beat Zephyropolis. Turns out Zephyropolis is wearing dragon armor, killed all of Gilhan's, friends, and as well as his girlfriend. With time magic, apparently with time magic, you can permanently die. And he threw us into another dimension where Remy is my girlfriend. So, yeah, all that happened yesterday. Pretty good for just pretty much staying... I cannot power jump. You're doing good. Decide to reread Volume 7 for Spider. Then oh, that's right. Oh no, Fridays when So What I'm a Spider's coming out. Spend the rest of the day playing on a mobile game. That actually sounds pretty nice, honestly. I finally finished writing about all of the sources. Because I've been drafting a OBS guide, like a design guide, and I decided if I'm gonna write a guide about OBS, I'm gonna divide it into 2 parts: the technical side and the design side. So I've been working on the design side first because, let's be honest, if you're going to take an interest in OBS, you probably actually want to know how you can actually design everything. Hey, Mousy, getting along with Remy? That's it. And, okay. I think who else? Oh, we could check out Plossie. I wonder where... Oh, no, Bagoth would be in the tower. So I've been working on that. Let's see, I'm currently writing the draft for the game capture. And I realized, I need to make that tutorial part a lot better. And so I need to basically use Camtasia. I realized one thing I could basically do is make a pseudo video of me recording myself on how to actually use each source, and just use that as the pictures, because you can use text, but I realize a picture guide would be better. I think Bagoth was in here. He is not here. Oh yeah, also I should say, time has stopped. Outright. Time has completely stopped. We can't even go to actually see if we're in our death Hyokos. Alright. So there's only really one person I could think of that actually could probably help us, and I'll visit her last. We'll visit her last. I think you guys know who it is. Actually, wait a minute. Can I even actually leave town? I just realized that's actually going to be... That's a question I have. Can I actually leave town? The Keeper of Time themselves, baby New Year. If only. Honestly, it feels like... Here's the positive side about the serialization of anime. It seems like the actual studios or the artists are doing a great job. They're doing a fine job. You can't go there, it's dangerous. Oh, I think that answers my question if I could leave town. I can't even leave town. This music is so relaxing. You could fall asleep to it. Wait, so if I... Oh, wait, if I can't go outside of town... Now, this gotta be... they have to let you go outside of town. That'd be silly if they wouldn't let you go outside of town. Oh, why do I keep making this mistake here in terms of wandering this place? Yeah, that was tragic for Slime this week. But it makes sense what they actually did. Although I'm actually surprised they're actually giving there's actually hope. But hey, I think it kind of... If they want to try and keep it as light of a tone as possible, they're going to have that. Although, it's kind of hard that you realize what he's going to do is kind of dark, honestly. Can't go there. Yep, okay, so I cannot leave town. So... I guess to the castle, then. Actually, wait a minute, I'm curious now. I'm curious about something. I wonder if I do the tournament again. How much of a time loop am I in? How much of a time loop am I in? This is like a full-on time loop here. Yeah, this is a full-on time loop. Oh, he actually does more damage. Yeah, I feel like I know I haven't become too overleveled for this entire game. Because this game does a very weird way of everything when it comes to the combat side of this game. Because they have a party level system and actually individual levels. And the individual levels are still extremely important. But the party level determines what kind of enemies you're gonna get. Which is the interesting part. So technically you're always going to technically fight better enemy or harder enemies? But there's still only a point, like, you'll get to a point where you're just too strong. Oh god, he just dive kicked me. This is a dive kick. Let's see if the magic armored soldier actually gets intact. He does! He has a gun. The magic? They have guns in this island. Next time you bring a plasma rifle to a fight. Is this seriously just a pure time loop? Yep, it's full-on time loop. I mean, I'm not gonna not like this. Except for that part there. Alright, let's actually try and solve this thing here. I have no idea what the point of that tournament is for. For thousands of years, Mouse lay dormant. Who has deserved... Oh, hey, Goku. I wonder if I could do anything here in the castle. This feels like a place... Never mind, the castle is closed. Alright, that saves us some trouble. Well, okay, since castle's closed, can't bother anyone there. Well, there's only one other place I can actually go bother people, and that's, well, that's our... what I like to call the headquarters. If my clock is broken, let's go to Claire. It's the daytime. She must be at work. Hey, Claire. Oh, Mouse, can I help you with something? No. No, Claire, you're supposed to be able to help me. Don't say nothing. Don't just say one line. I need your help here. You were my way out. I thought you were my way out. Oh, this is terrible. Claire! Can I... Yeah, I can deposit stuff in the safe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Anyone like to know where this item came from? Also, does anyone else realize that we now have 15 spots in this vault now? Anyone else just a bit confused here? I think we know what to do now. I think I know what we should do. Let's take this watch here. Why don't I actually take this watch? Claire never forgets a watch. Did you really give me such a watch? Mouse gazes at the watch. The engraved name of the owner is faintly visible. Hello? Wait, you can't! Don't look at that, please! L'Oreal. Mouse remembers everything. He remembers about the real world. Wait. But what about Galhint? What about Galhint? What? I don't think Rummy ever forgot either. Let's just enjoy this moment, ladies and gentlemen. You stopped it, didn't you? You stopped my dream. My feelings for you are still the same. And my dreams are right here in this place. My feelings for you are... My feelings are... that you return to the world where the princess is, even though it meant entering another dimension. The person who cared most about you is... I'm not being manipulated by anyone this time. My own feeling that... Why did this have to happen the first time you fall in love with someone? Why does the same thing keep happening? Awful, awful. So full of jealousy. If things continue like this, I'm going to end up hating the princess. I'm actually supposed to have an option here. Should we gently comfort Rummy, or should we don't get mixed up? I feel like you guys know what I want to do. I feel like if we don't, we're kind of agreeing with Zephyr-Polis here. Also, I don't think Rummy ever forgot. Do what you want, you got it. Well, let's comfort Rummy. Mouse. Look, Rummy, don't take it so seriously. When you love someone, it's only natural to feel jealous. It's as natural as the rain falling and the wind blowing. What's the problem with things being just as they have always been? Thank you, Patamo. You guys really are very special. Somehow, when I'm with you all, I start to feel like my old self again. Maybe that's why you're able to help awaken so many people. I just don't like it when people who try to control others. There's nothing like freedom. We know Patamo is truly an American. So, you should just go ahead and love this guy as freely as you want. You'd be better knowing that he was with you. When he's with the princess, that guy gets reckless and tries to start doing the impossible. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I'm going to try to be a little more forward. Hug her back, you fool. Thank you. I'm not pressing X. I'm gonna enjoy this moment here for a moment. This is further than what most people in anime ever get. Excuse me for being a bit blunt, but don't you think it'd be best if we got out of here? Why don't we continue this back at the inn? What about Galhint? Wait a minute. Okay, we're on day 4. It looks like it's 6 o'clock. Wait a minute. But what about Galhint? Also, he left us on the beach. I should have checked actually where I was. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Did we seriously leave Galhint to die? Because I thought he was thrown in another dimension, too. Game ends, nothing happens after the next game. Hopefully not. There's still so much to do. Well, that's why I'm checking the bandit camp, and hopefully maybe we might find him. Like, seriously, we just... Like, everyone he knew just died. It's locked. The hug stopped when I posted the game. Okay. Nothing else really to do except go to the town. It's actually, you know, honestly, this is actually the first time the game actually told us to go somewhere. This is the first time the game actually told us to go somewhere. Also, we have Loria's watch. All right, let's go to the inn. Let's see what happens. Excuse me, sir. There's a man waiting for you in your room. Oh my god, did we actually get one of our characters? Did we get Beacon? Oh god! You haven't lost your touch, have you? Hey, that's a bit harsh, Beak. It's been a while, Mouse, you crazy thief. Who is it? This is Beak. He used to be partners with Mouse. In those days, we were called the Golden Three. Can you trust this person? It's a long story, but either way, he's someone you can count on. At least you can count on his skills. He's a bit, how should I put it? Wild. You'll see how he acts. Oh my god, he actually has like a cello sword. And you're still annoying as ever. So Patamo, he hasn't gone and gotten himself into trouble over a woman, has he? Two, actually. Well, that's not far from the truth. I like this guy already. Mouse explained this current situation. A princess, eh? Why does this guy always manage to get himself mixed up in trouble over a woman? I mean, really? Why would they go for a dimwit like him? I mean, otherwise, he's a nice guy, but... Oh well. I'll be here. If you need my help, just ask. Appreciate it, Beak. As always, don't worry about it. Wait a minute. Wait. Do we need... Wait, what? Welcome back. Hang on a second. You don't get off that easy. That's a good question. Where is Fang? Also, I need you out of my bed, Beak. Alright. Wait, did I seriously give up my bed? Oh my god, Beak took my bed. Beak took my bed. He has taken my bed. I now have to sleep there. Alright, let's see here. What do we got here? Beak! Level 23. He uses the Geoblade. Let's see. What does he have? He has no magic. Got 2 attacks. God's Tears restores HP of 1 ally. And as an ability. Edge diagonal slice from the shoulder down. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Fang. I guess Fang's not here yet. Nope, stop. I need to actually go here. I very much doubt we would lose that. Although I should... Hang on a second. We need to actually... Rummy's using that. Sorry, Kite. We're taking a few things here. Take that away. Hang on a second. Beak, what kind of character are you? You're definitely physical. You're definitely physical. So, Beak. You know, honestly, for being that many levels down, I bet once I actually level up his weapon, he's actually going to be pretty strong. The Goth's using that. Actually, take away that. Player's using the water amulet. I'll see that. I actually don't have as many items as I thought I would have. 4K at level 23. Yeah, that's another thing. He's definitely tanky. He is a tanky boy. Let's actually give him some magic defense, though. Yeah, so every item here definitely gives you more defense. What? Oh, adds flame attack attributes. Okay, that's different. Intelligence ring, equipped magic offensive power will increase by 50. Interesting. Well, that's... Oh, they just give Beak the power. Well, we got one part of the Golden 3. Well, let's go to Claire's place. Let's see if anything we can make anything happen here. We definitely... I want to actually also get some money. Let's see if we can actually just power up Beak's weapon here, too. Let's see. I'm available to go with you again tonight. Okay. Oh, you're not talking to me. No, I'm sorry. Okay, let's withdraw our money. And... You know, we'll hang on to the watch. Can we actually deposit it? No, the item cannot be moved. Neither can the loose pages. Okay. Alright, so let's go and see if we can upgrade our swords. So... That's a lot of sixes. It was? How much income? Wow, we really had that much income. Just 2 off from all 6s. Unfortunately, we're going to spend it all. Welcome. How can I help you today? Nope, not there. Oh wait, blacksmith was in the middle. Our good old blacksmith was in the middle here. So, are you the one who can upgrade his weapon? Yes, you can. Oh my god, 30,000. 30,000 for, what, 65 attack and 15 defense. God, that is actually a lot of money. I probably shouldn't have spent it on Bagoth. Oh well. Better to have stats than no stats at all. Alright, let's take the rest of our money. Let's put it in the bank for now. No, so I went too far. And we still need to figure out what the heck happened with Galhint then. I guess the only thing we can do is... I guess go to the castle? I'm actually trying to think what we need to do here. Because the game... Oh, wait. I'm a dummy. Right. Let's go to the fortune teller. Fortune teller is the answer first. Let's draw some money. Fine. Why? It's like I apparently have forgotten the entire layout of this entire town. Well, he was thrown in another dimension in the castle then, so that would mean we go to the castle. But I want to see... Also, I just realized it's only daytime. This way. Yep, thankfully we have the fast travel. I'll be honest, like, I rarely used, like, this is a game I hold an exception for in terms of fast traveling. Because the way it is, but normally I actually just like walking around. Alright, 30 gold, what are you telling me? You can see it all. It's a girl, a cheerful girl who has no worries. But you worry and have doubts, carry doubts. When the darkness is your heart, the spelled good cheer will return. Okay, I guess we don't have anything else, so it's just focusing on what I guess is Rena. Like, this is a game I actually don't mind jumping around like crazy because... honestly, it's pretty solid. Like, you actually need to jump around. Like, I would definitely put this in the you have to do this. Alright. It can't, you don't actually, hang on a second, I am going to do this, actually. I'm going to do this because I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to dream a dream. I'd like to live my life being freedom, not determined by fate. The silence, it's deafening. But seriously, what the heck happened to Galhin? I'm actually bothered. I'm actually concerned. You know what? Wait. I wonder how many save spots we actually get. Probably infinite, but still. Infinite or just 3? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just 3. Like, especially since you only had so much actual space. I mean, heck, I have 128 megabytes now of a memory card, so I'm going to use that. It's very unlikely I'm ever going to actually run out of space on this memory card. Speaking of memory cards, actually, there's going to be there's a PlayStation 1 memory card, which you can actually use with an SD card to have that unlimited memory. Although I feel like the current prototype being developed by 8-bit, it's a little overkill. I think they're charging like $70 for the card. It's kind of overkill, honestly. There we go. Alright. Just because I don't know what's going to happen. And Is this all still for nothing, buddy? Yep, this is all still for nothing. Still can't access. That's actually what's probably downstairs in the basement, is probably that area. I wonder how much damage he'll do. Probably a lot. I wonder if Anno has any logic to drop here. Let's see. Ah, yes, we fight Anno. That's the perfect answer. Or these two will just kill everything and Pete will never get a chance to fight. Probably what will happen. I wonder if we can taunt enemies. I doubt it. Just need my help. Nope. Okay. Nothing there. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a more appropriate situation here. I just realized he actually... Wow, I didn't realize 4K. Really? You stopped the beak? I just want to see what happens here. Okay, him and Backlog would be best friends. They just love slamming their swords into the ground. I think, if anything, things just go as normal. Yeah, things just go as normal then. I think whatever we're supposed to do is we can just go back to our normal business. So I think, if anything, I think we literally have to wait for the time loop to see if we can save Galhint or something. I'm surprised he doesn't have his gigantic cello? Was he using a cello? Like, what instrument would we actually describe that with? Also, I want to see what this does. Alright, what's this? That's a very powerful heal. That's a very powerful heal. I don't think we could do anything else, honestly. Like, is Galhint actually gone? Is he not supposed to be a character we could save? It feels like he should have been a character we could have saved. guess, but to do that, we'd have to do another time loop. At least I think we would. God, actually having a character we can actually actively heal with is amazing. Like, in combat. Out of combat is a whole different story, though. I guess that is the only thing we can do. What else? Yeah, Vrina's stuck dancing, so we kind of can't do anything for her. Heck, like, Vrina has her own gigantic box. Alright, well. Nothing else to do. Unless I want to try and find this piece of map, or go to the quarry again. Actually, technically, we haven't been through in this area here. I'd rather just focus on the story. I feel like this game definitely wants you to recruit characters first. It might be another game comes to us. You know, you're right, actually. Probably is. Let's deposit our money. Any items we can actually put in here? Yeah, we can put in these. So we never lose any of the rings and such then. Alright. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is start another time loop then, and then we'll see if Galhint's alive. Because I can't think of anything else. Well, why don't we actually go do that then? Let's rest in our new bed, because Beak took our bed from us. Alright, we're gonna be sleeping, I guess, 4 times. Really hoping we'll get Galhint, like, when we wake up. Or when we arrive back at the island again. Darn, time is going to loop again. Okay, here we go. But what's gonna happen? Is it gonna be Beak, Galhint, or... Alright, we have an event. Anno! Mouse, I've been waiting for you. It's an emergency. Come with me at once. What the heck is going on? It's not moving. The magic reactor isn't... Wait, I thought we used to call it the demon reactor. Because of the danger from the constant trouble, I've set it at a half-shut-down state. get the same answer no matter who I ask. Maybe that... no. Impossible. Zephyr has changed the essence of time. That's the only thing I can imagine. Wait, what? I'm sorry. He changed time? I did just what you asked, Grantus. I made the islanders believe in the new 5 days. Now no one knows the treasure's location. Good work. Leave the rest to me. Aren't you two overreacting a little? No need to go this far with these petty thieves as your opponents. He's not a petty thief. As an opponent, he's got some backbone to him. I'm trusting you to take care of this, Grantus. I'm trusting you to protect the 3 treasures in L'Oreal until the wedding ceremony on the 5th day. Yes, sir. Wait, don't we already know what the 3 treasures are? What are you suddenly all so excited about? He wants to fight little old mouse. He knows that if he's guarding the treasures, they'll probably attack. Can't say I don't understand how he feels. Oh my god, is the game actually giving us direction? Oh, that's quite a crew we've got here. Whoa, what a shocker. In no time, things have been all changed around. I've been asking all over town, and it seems just to be as Anno says. It seems the locations of the ceremonies for the 3 treasures are known to no one on the island. At the wedding of the 5th day is the first time they'll be seen by everyone. It seems that only a few of the palace staff even know where the ceremonies are to be held. I don't really understand it. Why is it necessary to do that? How about this? Maybe Zephyr has left us alone here in this cell of time because he's so sure of himself. Because we're thinking as long as we're in this time, there's nothing we can do. It'd be a different story if we could defeat Zephyr. It doesn't look like it'd be so simple to defeat this demon god. Yet, this time he has changed the contents of the prison of time. In other words, this change must include some disadvantage with it, right? And it probably has to do something with the 3 treasures. You probably want to hide the holy gem, the crown, and the sacred sword from us. The 3 treasures? You mean if we have them, we can defeat Zephyr? No, not exactly. Most likely the 3 treasures are somehow related to time manipulation magic. This is only my hypothesis, but the 3 treasures are the key items that power the grand magic that closes time. A wedding between the princess and Zephyr serves as a ceremony that will only increase his powers. And from that moment on, time will start to reverse. So if we could find the treasures and steal them, we'll be able to. If we do that, the evil powers that control the island will disappear. Well done, Professor Anno. Fatimo, I told you to quit calling me Professor. That's true. Alright, everyone, let's try giving Anno's hypothesis a try. First, we must track down the location where the new treasures are hidden. This is the most interesting version of Ocean's 11 we'll ever deal with here. Mouse, sorry, but I can't participate in any battles for a while. I need to return to the lab and search for the evidence to support my hypothesis. If you need me, stop by the lab. And also... Huh? I picked this up at the reception for the wedding announcement. It's a memento forgotten by Galhint. It's a memento forgotten by Galhint. I'll help clear away his sadness? I'm sorry. Wait, so... Hang on a second. I have many questions. So Galhint's alive? I'm guessing... Does that mean, like, Galhint's, like... But Galhint's gotta be alive, then. If what Anno said... No, we don't have a dagger in our inventory. Okay. What does he mean he's gonna fix his sadness? Hey, Mouse. You want to know how things are going? It's a tight battle. It's vague, but I think I figured out the principle behind the ceremonies. It fits that the treasure's absorbing all the spirit power accumulated in the island. But there are hardly any resources available on spirits. I wish there were some experts on spirits I could ask. Well, that's an easy answer. It's the City of the Clouds. But where's... I guess we... Where's Galhint, then? I need to level up everyone else's abilities here, and plus, I gotta remember the way to actually learn new abilities in this game is to actually use your arts. So I think I'm gonna have Mouse on stun duty. So, where... Okay, let's focus, I guess, on Rinna then. Actually, from what it sounds like, we could just go and beat the game, honestly. That's kind of what this game is telling me right now. We should probably just focus on beating the game. 'Cause I don't think we can actually unlock... Maybe Rinna will just come to us. Maybe Rinna will just come to us. How much money do we have anyway? 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Also, I actually learned something about yesterday from the stream. Flowers actually do something. Flowers actually have a purpose in this game. What looks great today, sir? And it's just stuck cleaning. Huh? Monster Rights has started its news channel on Switch Day. Really? Oh, good for them. I'm still torn if I want to actually buy that game, now knowing there's a PC version coming out. Well, I just realized we should have checked one other thing first. We should have checked the demon. Wait, does that mean the sword is gone or something? God, now that I actually can do things, I'm actually confused now. There are things we could do. It's amazing. What kind of news actually they talked about in Monster Hunter Rise? Right. Galvanize! The time has come to galvanize. Oop. Galvanize, what do? Weakens received physical attacks by 70%, assumes galvanized stance. Interesting. Okay, that's locked. Like a 70% damage reduction. That's kind of disgusting. Man's gotta galvanize. Wait, does that mean we still have to just keep him using Galvanize? That's kind of the same problem with Grummy and the Auras. Like, you want to actually level them up so they become stronger, but... to actually learn a new ability, we probably have to... No, we probably actually should just keep using his weapon skill. It's gotta be just like a weapon skill attack. Alright, well... I guess if anything, we should probably actually hit up the ocean. Surf's up. Oh wait, no, not surf's not up. Surf's not up. Let's actually go get some items here. They might add crossplay. Honestly, I feel like we're in a very strange territory for crossplay. Like, everyone had to put up, all the consoles put up a fight. Like, let's take Fortnite, for example. Fortnite, to me, is like a perfect example. A lot of companies don't want crossplay because they want exclusivity. Let's see. Let's withdraw items. Grab some berries. 33 berries should be fine. And let's also just grab these light berries here. Let's be honest, we're probably gonna need them. And let's grab, and we'll buy some potions. Because PlayStation and Sony and Microsoft really actually put up a fight not to have crossplay. Or if they were gonna have crossplay, it would be exclusive to their console. Because I gotta be honest, like, imagine being a developer trying to design everything around that. That sounds like a nightmare to me. And the reason I'm buying mana potions now is because we kind of need them. We kind of need, like, if Remy's our only healer here, we're gonna need more than healing items. All right, well, let's surf's up. This one. To the eastern coastline. And we completely miss our target. At least we found a magic bottle. Perfect. Alright, let's go check this out. Surf's not up. Wait a minute. Does this mean... So they moved the 3 sacred treasures in, so that means... Wait a minute, that means... Oh. Wait a minute, hang on a second. So... Forest, mine, and temple. Where do you guys want to go first? Do we go to the mining town, the Forest of Illusion, or the temple? I feel like the temple's probably actually the easiest to confirm. Actually, it is the easiest to confirm. We probably should actually go there. I guess Forest actually technically isn't so deep, but also, actually, I'm curious about something. Probably I should check this first. Speaking of Anno's problem here, lately there have been an awful lot of really skillful people up to your left. Probably should have... I guess not. From the things they showed off so far, one of the things is to invite friends. Feels like there's some evidence of being a possibility. I honestly hope so. Crossplay is always a positive to me. Like, it's gotta be a positive for the consumer. I think the Elder's house was over here? The spirit powers collect in places difficult for humans to go. For example, inside a maze or somewhere like it. The spirits must like humans that much either. I think this was the Elder's house. Pay no attention to time. Discusses a foe that the human came before you. Okay, this might not be anything I can do here. Alright. So clearly this is not the answer. So I probably have to bring Anno here at some point. But for now then, let's go to the Woodcutter's Village. Like I said, there's been a lot more games that have been having crossplay, which is, I think, is if anything, is actually a good. I guess this temple every single week will just give you free stats. There's our power nut. Oh god, more gold walls. And self-destruct. Beak withstood the attack. Oh, I see. He only gets to keep the, he gets to keep the attack. Interesting. That is a very powerful heal. That's an extremely powerful heal. When did you start fighting Yokai Watch Yokai? Yesterday. Quite literally yesterday. Can he actually... No, he can't actually use skills in combat. I think she's actually good at healing. Terramin. I think the last nut was right here. These are, like, honestly really powerful enemies. That's the scary part about this whole thing. I think we actually finally entered RPG territory that's going to be the challenge. Which, actually... Like, Beak is actually a healer, which is honestly kind of surprising. God damn it, Rummy, come on. I need you to be able to do an attack. And Beak can't do any damage either. That's a problem. Well, this is a bad situation. Yeah, so she... Yeah, I think the only person who can actually do damage to these guys is Mouse. Just because he has all his abilities up. And Beak's just too low of a level. Oh, the old wall escaped. At least the guys give a good amount of experience. I'm gonna keep giving, you know what? Man, honestly, the stats are all over the place here for this team here. You know, I should probably actually power up. No, let's just power up Beak. Super heal. Restores HP. Target will be enclosed in a sphere of light that bursts open? What? I'm gonna... We'll try that in a moment. Alright, let's see if... These things are opened up now. They are not. The wall seems to be constructed from... Gaia tech. We can't go any further unless we break it. Hold on a minute, we may be able to use that potion. When did Rummy have a potion? You're right, if you use that, you'll be able to destroy the Gaia tech wall. But I buried that potion thinking I never wanted to see it again. What potion? If you check the southeast corner of the backyard of my house, you should find it. The poison. Oh! Well, I guess you're right. That's actually the nitro. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's the nitroglycerin, basically. Go. I think Beak is basically like probably going to be a stronger version of a goth. I would not be surprised if that was actually the situation. Alright. This is weird now. It feels like now I have permission to beat the game. This feels weird. Oh, here we go. I didn't even know we could enter this backyard. Remy, you want to tell me where you buried it? Also, Remy, I didn't know you were a gardener. You're allowed to be given guidance. Yeah, I know. That's like the big thing. Yeah. Rummy, where the heck did you bury it? I know this is your house. This has got to be your house. Yeah, this is definitely your house. This is definitely your house. When in doubt, just smash X. Is she buried in the backyard? That's what she said. That she buried it in the backyard. Mouse has found a strong gunpowder. There we go. Wait a minute. A magical powder that will create a powerful explosion. Oh, you can't even talk to this person. What the heck? Oh, afternoon. Hey, you're neglecting your hands. Yes, I am. Also, for those wondering, yes, I have given up on the whole get your other character's abilities. I've kind of given up on that aspect. Does this mean... Mouse used a strong gunpowder. We're in danger, so let's evacuate. Yep. That is the answer. We can now go into each of the dungeons here. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. There's nothing to stop me now. No offense to Rina, I'm sorry, but I want to beat this game now. Go. We have access to a dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. We have access to a dungeon. It's amazing. Although the downside is we have no map. So we're gonna have to find out what's in here. That's the part that's gonna hurt, though. That's the part that's gonna hurt, though. Should have killed the... Here's the thing, though, I don't have Bravely Default 2, so even once we beat this game, I don't have anything else to actually play. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't have anything. I do have plenty of things to play, actually. I do have plenty of things to actually play. There are plenty of things I could actually play. So it basically galvanizes the defense for one attack. Mouse has found a mega magic bottle. Like, I'll be honest, because of how long this RPG is, and usually because of their RPGs, I never really know what to actually focus on next. And that does damage. And that doesn't. There might be a little bit of sandbagging in these battles. Just a little bit. Because I need to level up abilities. Mouse's Paralyze ability finally comes in. That's going to be level 10 now in this game. Also, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Alright. Like, and plus on the side, I've actually been playing Monster Hunter World. I've kind of just been going really slow at my own pace. Probably should actually kill one of these harpies here. Probably should kill one of these harpies. I wonder if this actually cures poison. No, it's okay, so his ability doesn't actually cure poison. I think, honestly, at the end of the day, only Mouse's stats are probably actually the important thing. Just a wall. I like how his sword is too lopsided for him to carry with one hand. That's definitely one of the cool things about him. if this will actually do anything. I'm curious with Rummy and her super heal. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I think it's like it's just a more powerful version of heal. That heals 500. God, it feels weird actually knowing I'm in a dungeon now. It makes me actually wonder how big this dungeon actually is. Also, I like the fact that this dungeon is technically a challenge. Like, these enemies are actually doing damage. I don't think he's gonna, yeah, he's not gonna kill her yet. It's like faster attacks in this game are better. You know what? Recruiting everyone seems like the oh god, that's a terrible way to look at that. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. It's still a terrible way to look at it. It would make sense, honestly, because technically everything would be a major challenge. This has found a revive potion. Probably should have actually brought some revive potions. Oh dear. Go. I mean, at least my characters can take the hit now. That's the positive side about this whole thing. Also, thankfully, it looks like walking in poison doesn't actually affect us. Actually, I should just level up her swirling kick. Let's see. Try and keep this at north as much as possible. You had to deal with 5 games with a Guinness World Record. This can be beaten in at least 5 hours. Oh, so you check the speed. You check the speed run for it. Yeah, I was surprised by that, by checking the speed run. The 80% is marked at around 5 hours, which is blows my mind. Oh, that's an actual staircase. Hang on a second. Double blow. Blows up mouse. Perfect. wonder what double blow does. Let's see. Double blow. 2 consecutive cuts made diagonally. 7 AP. Wow. That is a lot. Super heal. That's a super heal, alright. That's a super heal. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the game known with the longest tutorial. Ugh. The longest tutorial. That's a weird... I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Guinness anymore. Like, Guinness was a... Guinness, the way it used to be, like, the original purpose of Guinness made a lot of sense. It was basically bar talk. It was a way for people to say, like, you know, talk about records, but now it's become so industry-focused that it feels like it's honestly kind of... It's so controversial and so rigged, and I feel like I only have to say one name in terms of gaming, and I won't say his name, but let's just say it's related to Donkey Kong. Because he is actually a person who... You know how, like, people talk about, like, oh, you're just a, you know, you're just like a sue-happy lawyer? Imagine a person who is a sue-happy person. Aha, a Death Hyoko egg. Even in the dungeons, there's Death Hyoko eggs. Don't blow up, don't blow up. Damn it. Don't blow up. For the love of God, don't blow up. Also, I just realized I'm healing the wrong person. Beak acquired Art's Blessing. Please don't blow up. He's gonna blow up. Goodbye, Beak. God, these gold walls are a pain in the butt. They do a lot of damage. And for such a malleable metal. Actually, I just realized something. I wonder if I can't actually try out Rummy's spell. Magic. Super heal. Rummy. Huh. Neat. Honestly, like, when it comes to speedruns, there are just so many games you just burn through quickly. I feel like that's why a lot of people would rather watch, like... I feel like that's the only reason retro streams are actually popular. Is because it gives the variety people are actually looking for when it comes to, retro streams. Because if you really are competent at a game, like an old NES game, you're probably looking at an hour at most. Like, for any of those games. Because those are just the shortest games you'll ever play. Also, I'm assuming this is... It's gonna be an interesting dungeon. Heals the status conditions of an ally. Okay, this is getting annoying. Okay, good. We're no longer gonna be blown up. It's now just dealing with the gold walls. Never mind, there was still one more. See, once you get the longer battles, Claire definitely proves that she's actually a very worthwhile character to have in your party. I don't think Beak is anywhere near as strong as he needs to be. Yeah, he's nowhere near as strong as he needs to be. He doesn't have enough strength to actually do damage. Go. Which is sad, honestly. But hopefully he'll actually be able to level up. He's actually close to us in levels, too. That's the weird part. Like, let me take a look at his stats here. 207 strength, so he's more strength. Yeah, he's at 510 now. He should probably be able to actually do something. What? What the heck? There. Something happened here. Oh, that's a lot of dawns. Little kamikaze mice. Okay. Probably going to lose. I lost Remy. I don't think there's anything I can do with him, actually. Does this actually work with Revive? I would be surprised if this actually works. No, okay. Being KO'd is not a status condition. It's up to Mouse now to actually do the damage. I wonder how many abilities actually Beak will get. That is so much damage. Alright, this is to be better safe than sorry. I wonder what abilities Fang has then. He's probably, actually, you know, I bet Fang's probably all magic. I bet Fang's all magic. It's actually kind of weird. Beak is like a mix between support. Oh, don't tell me this has a puzzle written all over it. Oh! Oh, it was confusion. So that's what she was trying to do. Beak acquired arts, catharsis. Man, and now just like it's raining money. Oh shoot, he's still confused. I do not have a cure for confusion. Nothing's going on. Eat what? Catharsis. 3 consecutive cuts made with full force of one's entire body. Like, as long as it's being used, that's the only thing that counts. That's the only thing that matters, I should say. Nothing's going on. What the heck do they want me to do with this thing? Can Beak do damage this thing? No, he cannot. Ah, damn it. Yep, that's what I'm worried, is I have to interact in a certain order. But there's no, I didn't get a hint or anything. That's my problem right now. I mean, one positive thing I've realized about this game is that battles only last for a certain set of time. If you last long enough, well, enemies will run away. I wonder if the dancers were him who didn't realize it. No, it couldn't be the dancers. Like, that's, I feel like that's reading way too deep. If it was, it'd be funny, but I don't think so. Like, not even the museum had an answer in regard to patterns. I mean, positive thing of Beak, he can take a beating. It's time for your daily beating, Beak. It's up against gold walls. There's gotta be... You know what, I just realized what I should do with Beak. I should probably actually give him, like, magic attacks. I feel like maybe that's better than giving him defense items. Probably actually the answer. I bet Mouse probably has an attack or something that actually lets him do damage to these gold walls. See? They just escape. Take a look. Anything? Ice amulets, protects against ice attacks. Mouse is using that. Mouse is also using fire. Protects against illusion. Increases your attack. Increases intelligence. I guess I only have, actually, never mind. I only have amulets that do, one. Nothing's going on. Oh, there you go. Actually, here, Beak, you can use this. Probably better than the fire amulet, anyway. There, now you should be able to actually do fire damage. I doubt that'll work against the gold walls, but you never know. Okay, so this is just one big circle. Make it... God, that doesn't even kill the U-Man. Well, we'll see if this actually does any damage. Let's see, giving him fire. There we go. Now we can do damage. Perfect. No, let's just keep leveling up this stuff. I probably should actually level up Beak's fastest attack. Like, even though Catharsis is clearly as strong as attack, speed in this game is much more important. Like, the only time I'm okay with dumping a lot of action points is because it's fast. Nothing's going on. What? This is gonna be a... Okay, so basically, this is telling me... Oops, that was the wrong attack. Yeah, so there's gotta be a certain order. I feel like faster attacks, leveling up the faster attacks in this game is worthwhile. This is just gonna keep saying nothing is going on. Okay, yeah, so now he's able to do damage. Oh, don't kill Rummy, please. 1 HP. Sure, let's roll with that. Nope. Well, he didn't kill Rummy, so that's... I got lucky. I doubt this is time sensitive. Remember, this is PlayStation 2. This is like... You kinda just have to be aware that there's moon logic. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? I'm actually surprised these things haven't blown up yet. No, oh god, don't even make that thought process. That would be sad. I can't imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. So... Damn it! Everyone just wants to kill Rummy. I don't think this game would do that. This game was more focused on... It's gotta be more focused on the first half than the second half. There's no way they'd make this game super complicated like that. At least I hope not. Because that would be mean. Okay, that's 2. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. At least I think we do. The pattern of the sun. I mean, if only I paid attention to that part, but still. Oh, they have a heal ability. that's not good. As long as these guys don't blow up. I gotta find the one that probably looks like the sun, I bet. If only this game's combat wasn't so long. That. I hope this is actually the hardest dungeon in the game. It'd be kind of insane to deal with. I mean, at least we're getting, like, actual combat now. I probably have to find the one that's a sun design. That is probably what I have to do. I wonder if poison actually wears off in this game. This should be, what, 6? That's 6. Maybe 7? This is gonna be painful. Nope, keep still on. It's a good thing I found that item in that the other dungeon last night. Or 2 nights ago. Now would not be a good time to be missing, Rummy. This is the most variety I've seen from enemies, too. Man, why wasn't the game all like this? Well, maybe not completely like this. I actually am not a huge fan of this dungeon. This is kind of insane level for a dungeon. God, it takes 2 super heals for that. That is insane. Is this it? 1. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Please don't confuse me. Thank you. And please don't self-destruct. God damn it. Need you guys not to self-destruct. Go. That takes care of one of the harpies. Now I see why Claire is actually a really powerful character. Just because, like, now that the battles are actually taking longer, it makes sense to actually have, a character that can actually give you an AoE heal. So... handling one of these guys is easy. So... nothing's going on. Do I... No, they can't be what I need to do. There's no way. Like, this is actually ridiculous here, what they're asking. Like, I guess it does have to be in the right order. So I have to guess each time what the correct piece is. That is... evil. Rage Wave. Wow, Beaks wasn't done learning abilities. I thought he was. What, do I gotta hit the center each time? Nothing's going on. Rage Wave sends out a range of anger, attacks both enemies and allies. What? Hang on, I gotta see this. Attacks everyone? Why would you make an ability like that? I'm sorry, that is... Yeah, that is insanely dumb. Oh, Swirling Kick has a wind attribute. I don't know why that's apparently doing damage. Alright. I mean, technically it's an all attack in the worst way possible, but it's an all attack. I think my big concern now is basically, will this actually... Is there another ability Beak could actually learn? What the heck? Nothing's going on. It's gotta be, you know, it probably actually does have to be a 1-2 sort of deal. The problem is, I don't know where to, like, you're pretty much like choosing at random. Nothing's going on. Okay, so 1. It's gotta be something. Like, the only problem with like, having to do the dungeons on certain days, the problem I see with that is basically, there's nothing that signifies, like, this is the water temple. This is, actually, no, actually, technically there is. There actually is. What am I saying? There actually is. The enemy's up at the front. What's going on? Okay, so let's go back to the first one. And let's use this then. Okay, so that, we hit the switch there, so now let's try the lower one. Nothing's going on. I have no idea what to do. Oh my god, Rage Wave does just attack everything. Why would you do that? Like, yeah, at a higher level, it will just destroy everyone. I mean, like, technically you're right. It could be, like, day 2. Go for the water temple and such. You're right. That is a possibility, but I don't want to believe that. Okay, so that's one. So neither of these worked then. Yeah, neither of these worked. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here in this floor. Let's see. They just... Of course, these battles. I am buying so many bombs to avoid battles. That is what I am doing now. He's probably gonna blow himself up. Because this was what? This was the land one. But the worst part is, like, there's nothing in the mine dictating what kind of god that actually was. Same deal with the forest. I mean, I guess the mine might be the sea because it's right by a lake. How are all 3 harpies still alive? I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, nothing's going on. Like, it doesn't matter what I step on. Okay, all of them are just gonna explode. Gotcha. Great. And down goes Ruby. maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this dungeon. Unless there's a clue somewhere else in this place, which I think this is literally just a center floor. Great, one terrible puzzle into the next. Surprised that doesn't kill her. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. This does not make sense to me. I feel I've got to be missing something. I've got to be missing something up above. The answer's probably above. Like maybe something to read or something. Also, I'll need to buy some flowers, too. Remind me to buy flowers. I feel like if I had every enemy in the center, this would be a lot easier. Now that we know flowers are basically items that can tilt the tables of combat in your favor. This is a new record for how much money we've had. There's gotta be something I missed here in this dungeon somewhere. Three. Like, that's so much more damage that you can do quickly. And then you could do just using your strongest attack. Like, especially once it's leveled up. So that's nothing here. Also, I just realized it's the start of day 2. Dungeon was found. No, I haven't figured it out yet. I've gone back up to the first floor. I'm gonna explore that, see if there's some sort of hint. Or some sort of clue that I missed. Because I'll be honest, like, this dungeon looks as plain as vanilla ice cream here. Deal with that, that's kind of a problem. How are you still alive? That's got so much damage. Like, I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping something on the first floor, because there was nothing on the second floor that gave any advice. And I feel like the way this game, I honestly was hoping like you just go down to the dungeon and there you go, you're fine. Apparently this is not what the game wants. This is not what the game wants at all. Which is honestly a bit of a bummer. Yeah, but Anno's like not ready for combat or anything. So it's kind of pointless to bring him to, like, the City of the Clouds. I feel like that's the only area he would need to go to. And that's kind of the problem. Man doesn't want to leave. The moment I need him to leave somewhere, he doesn't want to go anywhere. What about the Four Sisters? They only cared, like, kept on saying they were the sexiest on the island. I mean, yeah, we could check them out. That wouldn't be a problem. I'm just surprised we're actually getting actual decent, difficult combat here. Well, in good news, though, apparently Beak is, Because evened off here. We could also... Oh, the only other area we haven't actually gone to is, like, unless there's something in the quarry. I don't kind of want to say that there probably isn't any. Yeah, so Rummy just spends her turn all her action points just regenerating. Interesting. That's a good ability, but at the same time, it's like it's her just basically using her entire turn. It doesn't even heal her to full. It doesn't even do as advertised. Someone on the island we haven't met with? I really hope we've met with everyone on the island. That would be very sad if we haven't. This has found the demon armlet. Offensive power will increase by 100. Oh my god, you literally can just make her super powerful. Alright, so this dungeon still has a few things left hidden. Okay, maybe she actually needs to do an elemental attack then. Yeah, so gold balls are only affected by elemental attacks then. Which explains why only Swirling Kick was working. They're just weak to elemental attacks, then. Means I should probably actually give Rummy an element to attack with, then. I gotta admit, the U-Man model actually looks kind of adorable. It looks like a teddy bear. I don't know why it looks like a teddy bear, but it looks like a teddy bear. Alright. This has found a mega library, okay. So there's clearly stuff on the first floor we definitely didn't find. Yeah. Let's see what their stats are now. 252, so 585, 684, but that's because she has so much more. Yeah, so if anything, what I need to do then... I have... Mouse is using that, do I want to equip? You have another one? Protects against ice. Adds flame attack. That one. That's wind attack attribute. Okay, let's actually give Rummy this one then. Yeah, no, everyone who has a their normal attacks has some attribute. So hopefully that'll actually let them do damage no matter what the situation is. I really wish, like, the dungeons didn't look so plain. Like, that's kinda one of the detriments of this game. It's hard to actually tell what stands out. Like, this is plain as a dungeon can get. He's just gonna explode this. I have too much money now. I don't think I need to worry about money anymore in this game. Just a comment on that. And everyone's gonna blow up, aren't they? Let's see if this actually lets her do damage now. Yep, that lets her do damage. Hopefully this should actually kill him. It does not. I'm actually surprised. This is more money than one person should ever have. Where the heck is this going? Mouse acquired special arts Wild Cross. Guess he learned a new ability then. This is a very confusing dungeon. $350 damage. No, that's so not worth it. That is totally not worth it. I mean, that's a cool graphic, but it takes away health. Why would I want to use that ability? You gotta give me a pretty good reason to actually use abilities that cost health, or give me an ability that lets me earn health back. I hate to say this, I feel like I'm completely lost in this dungeon. I am completely lost in this dungeon. I actually don't know the way out. I think I'm lost in this blandest dungeon ever because it looks... It's just a wall. Like, it's a single pattern. Even Doom had a better way of letting you tell where you are. Oh god, everyone's actually gonna be the same level soon. Damn it, I went backwards. Shoot. That's actually a problem. Didn't want to go backwards. I guess these gold walls are weak to wind attacks. Shame there's no magic rope. Something I definitely could have used in Secret, could use from Secret of Mana. Give me that old escape rope. Now Mouse is doing less damage to the gold walls because he only has a fire attack. Wind is definitely their weakness. It's a shame, like all these attack charms and stuff are really rare. Nope, he's gonna explode. Oh my god, I'm completely lost here. I am completely lost in the most bland dungeon ever. Why? I can't believe I'm lost. It should not be this hard to get lost. Or it should be easy to get out of this dungeon. But everything looks the same. God, I hate this place now. Easy to get in, impossible to leave. Also, I think everything's weak to wind in this place, given Rummy's incredible increase of DPS. Please be the way out. It is, though, thank God. I need to actually leave this place. Alright. Oh, crap. He's gonna explode. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I guess they're just not holding the ceremony anymore. That's the thing that I could think of. I desperately need to leave this place. I think the healers around the island, they literally only exist to actually heal you. I'm actually trying to think where you could actually go to heal aside from them, and I'm actually drawing a blank here. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there actually was. Hang on a second. Yeah, like this is the closest of the healers. Third daughter of the old lady and of the nicest skin. My name is Lupinus. Yeah, see, they just care about that. Like, it's clear they want me to go in the dungeons. Oh, I actually don't have the, Oh no, I still have the strong gunpowder, okay. Have we ever met the old lady? No. I was never able to find this old lady. So wherever the old lady is, I have no idea. Mouse, you want to know how things are going? It's a tight battle. It's fake, but I think I figured out the principle behind the ceremonies. It fits that the treasures are absorbing all the spirit power accumulated in the island, but there are hardly any resources available on spirits. I wish there were some experts on the spirits I could ask. Hey, how's it going, TBG Hunter? He shoots, he scores. Are you playing football games now? Are you like Snoop Dogg who raged quit after 15 minutes of a stream? Did you rage quit? How you doing, TBG Hunter? How's it going, man? We're playing Ephemeral Fantasia, the Majora's Mask RPG. We finally actually got to a point where we have plot, but the problem is, well, I have no idea what to do. I got lost in a dungeon. That is literally what happened. It was horrible. Well, since we could... Jesus Christ, look how much income we have. Look how much money we have. Means I don't have to worry about magic anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna need like 50 of these. It's not gonna cost me anything. Shame I can't use the money for anything else. Honestly, I probably could actually use all of that money and buy 99 of everything. I probably just need to go to one of the other dungeons. Funny feels like the old lady's key to progress, but here's the problem. We've been across the entire island except for the quarry, and there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, literally nothing for us to actually do. Because this is actually the first time we've been able to actually go places. Like, outside of the town. And I feel like we're not gonna get I'm not gonna worry about Rin anymore because now I have the ability to progress. Alright. Here you go, Hyoko Geezer. You can have this egg. Alright, well... not much else we could actually go and do. Slashes enemy with cross-like strokes, powerful attack. I wonder if that actually came from Beak. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go... You know what? Let's go to Nomon Lake. As terrible as the mines are, we might have better luck. Actually, wait a minute. What is it? There's something you want from me? Nope. Magician doesn't care. Let's see. Is this the store? Nope. Making it difficult to encounter monsters. Perfect. I forgot to bring all of that money. I can only blame myself on that. I can only blame myself on that. Alright. I'm gonna go in the mine here. We're gonna try and see if we can make progress here. And yeah, they all have something equipped. Let's go in and see what we can do. Is it really 6 o'clock? It just became morning. Look at the king cobras. Actually, I think these end monsters are different. You kill them, yes. Oh, oh, come on. I guess Mouse needs more strength then. Alright. I think this was the way to the cave. I just remember I have to go down 2 floors. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this definitely. There's only so many levels. How the heck do you miss a deer in a mine? Thank you. Thank you, Mouse. I was fighting this deer. Except I missed. I went to sleep, had a popsicle. This should be the way downstairs. Assuming I could even open. Nothing was found. Okay. Hopefully this area is actually. Hopefully this dungeon will be a lot easier. One more way down. Oh, come on, more king cobras, really? There we go, nothing's gonna stop me. I found out where the old lady is if we can't progress further. Oh, so the old lady does exist? That's actually surprising. I'm actually surprised the old lady exists. I mean, as long as she isn't, like, in the back of the quarry or something. I just sworn this is where... Did I go... Oh, please tell me I didn't go backwards. No, I didn't go backwards. This is definitely the way down. God, it sucks that Beak doesn't have an all attack. I wish he did. I wish he had an all attack. Nothing was found. I doubt you actually need to meet every single person on the island. It wouldn't... That would be insane. Like, for how little infrastructure this game actually gives. There we go. What? The birds are still alive. Oh, the bird's still alive. Oh. Wow, those birds. Nah, don't worry about it. Tank Magician, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. Like, I don't think we need the old lady. If we need the old lady, I don't know what this game actually wants then. Also, those Thunderbolt birds are apparently a pain in the butt. Like, we more or less have stumbled our way to victory here so far. There we go, this should be it. Let's use a strong gunpowder. Okay. Well, let's see how powerful these meat fish are. Or, never mind, they're called meta fish. Not that strong, apparently. Either that or fire is their weakness. Probably fire is their weakness. Alright, so I'm gonna do something a little more methodical here. I'm gonna just scale the walls like you do any labyrinth. Because I'm really hoping this isn't some convoluted puzzle. Okay, these guys can actually do some damage. Okay, they're weak to fire, that's why. Mega Library, really? A Thunder Charm. Thunder Charms are pointless. Super Library. And a Fog Sphere. Okay, Metafish don't have that much health. I also just realized I should have actually bought flowers while I was in town. Oh, there's a second level. Well, at least Edge is fine, or Beak is finally doing damage. I think the... Alright, these guys actually do a lot of damage. I need to have her start, Rummy start doing hard punch. Also, these guys are just dropping everything. Wow, this place is... Talk about it. This entire place is just one big labyrinth. I also think I actually just missed, whatever I was supposed to actually find. Yeah. What's everyone missing? It's a flat fish. There we go, finally. It's a fish that only exists in 2 dimensions. I swear to God, if this place actually did this place... Did I really just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. This has got to be the water temple, then. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is... Actually... Thank goodness I got all the weaknesses here. Huh? What the... Oh, best. Rependia. Right? Seriously? Alright. Well, maybe to increase then. No, I still think this is actually one entire path here. I still think this actually might just be one entire path. Okay. Or there might be multiple ways down. Flatfish beat us like drums. This would have been an ideal place for Anno, because he could also just attack everyone. And he has nothing but fire magic, but he wants to not go anywhere. Also, it looks like at least Rummy's finally starting to get health. Alright, let's hope this place doesn't have some insane level puzzle. Ah, the one character who could actually free themselves from paralyzed is paralyzed. Hello? Here's a tomb. Mouse has found a switch here. Please press the switch. Please press that switch. I don't know what that switch will do, but hopefully it'll actually do something. Oh my god, I really hope all the dungeons aren't like I had to find a switch. It probably was, though. I probably had to find a switch in that place. Just scale the walls. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I found what the worst can happen. Hey, we're back on the first floor now. Alright. Great. This entire place is a maze. This entire place is one gigantic maze. And the game doesn't have a dungeon map or anything either. They really, like, you could tell they focused so much on one part and didn't focus on the rest. Like, they needed to focus on the game, and that's the one thing they forgot. A lot of enemies. Let's see, how many fish are left? 2 fish? Okay. Alright, what's in this chest? Squall nut. There's too much fish. There's too many fish. Although all these flatfish really have a good beat. Yep. Well, he's playing, was it Wario's World? so he should be having fun at least. I only actually got to play like, well, actually, I don't think I actually did get to play that game. I think I only got to like demo it. Back when I worked at a game store. Knowing John, he's probably up to all sorts of shenanigans. I mean, that's a game that definitely, like, indulges, like, because Nintendo's always about fun. It's something you don't need to take seriously. Illusion Charm doesn't do anything for me. It's like, it's with most, like Nintendo games, well, most. You can Mystery Science Theater 3000 it all you want and such, and it's like, alright, you can enjoy with the fun. Like that's part of the charm, at least. Oh, great. Just follow the walls, just follow the walls. Thing that plays on pause. No, I don't actually know that song, actually. I feel like one of my biggest weaknesses is actually video game music. The heck is going on with this place? You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to actually start doing the, a higher angle, like the pure above. Actually, that might just be the answer. Actually, that probably is the answer. Let's see. There we go. This will make things easier. Oh, that will make things a whole lot easier. Hello, what's this? I only know it from a Did You Know video. Man, I don't know what happened to Did You Know gaming. They just kind of dropped off the face of the earth for me. I'm sure they're still making videos and stuff. This floor is rigged with something. Floor has... This floor is rigged with something. What the... This will hopefully at least make things a little bit easier to understand. So there's got to be another switch I can hit then. This will probably make things a whole lot easier to actually get through these dungeons then. Wario apologizes? An hour? Now that's dedication to find an Easter egg like that. Although then again, I could easily see that happening. $150 gold. Okay, so... this was the way I went. Great, now that I'm looking at everything in a new perspective, I'm totally thrown off. Well, this isn't a quick way to level up your characters. I don't know what is. Alright, let's go this way. There's gotta be another switch I can hit then. Like, that's the one thing this dungeon is telling me now. No, I'm not. Don't worry about sending it to me. Let's just find a Mega Bomb. Like, or just link in the Discord, honestly. Like, that's, if anything like that, that's what that's there for. Like, he has the problem with, like, linking content live. And it'll always be a problem. When it comes to, like, linking content live. Oh, yeah, well, you don't need to ask it to link something in the Discord, man. You never have to ask to link about something in the Discord. Like, as long as it's safe for work. That's literally it. That's the only thing I would ask, is just keep it safe for work. Yeah, if the dungeons are handing out Mega Live berries, that means I've gotta be close to something. That's the way out. Like, I think if anything, if I... Like, here's one thing that's actually really hard. It's like a chicken and the egg problem when it comes to streaming. Whenever people want to actually share something and actually show it on stream, you have to have a lot of people. Basically, to be, like, you, ironically enough, if you really want to create a community and community content, you basically need enough people to warrant actually having that, you know, dedicating that section of time to dedicated to the viewers, like showing off fan content or sharing content, because it's always going to be a challenge making that balance. Yeah, that takes care of most of them. The only one left. And like people who filed a lawsuit of the content they stole from other people. No, I don't know where you're going with that, actually. The tomb, the switches. I don't know where you're going with that one there. I mean basic, you know, it's like, hey, this is the fan content section of the stream. You know, what John does with the art block. You know, or like your late night shows where they used to have, and I don't think they ever have it anymore because I think it's a lost art, you know, or maybe the content that people are sending in isn't considered usable. I mean, it's a fine line when it comes to, like, actually using content. I mean, what was it? Like, recently, like, one of the older YouTubers that exists out there, his name's Thunderfoot. He's basically supposed to be a science channel, and he's a full-on scientist. But one of the problems is that he constantly gets himself in these drama situations. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, that. But the problem is the drama he gets into is, like, fighting against people who are so involved in their religion, or just recently, DMs, and of course, what do? These are people who, like, file DMCA claims, or try and sue someone. And so what you end up having are, you know, people like Thunderfoot here having to, like, him and his lawsuits really dictate the future of YouTube, because someone wants to try and make money off of, like, oh, you used 15 seconds of my clip. You stole my content. You know, ignoring the whole principle of fair use, but everyone argues about fair use. Because it's so nebulous and outdated these days. That was pretty much a company essentially made a game that was pretty much the same as a game. Like, there's only so many ideas you could actually do when it comes to mechanics. Like, effectively, like, there'll always be, like, a diminishing return sort of deal here. Also, I hate the fact that we're kind of lost again. I'd hate to say it, but we're kind of lost again. It was story and... Oh, wow, even the story? Like, name of the characters and stuff, too? That would be a very much a different take, actually. Alright, hang on a second, I'm actually gonna do something here. Where's one of these fog spheres? Thick fog has enveloped Mouse and Company, so let's see if that actually stops battles altogether. Because I'm probably... If this actually... Yeah, that's actually doing exactly what I wanted to do. This is actually, yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fog bombs next time. Alright, so... Oh, this actually really does just completely let you ignore battle. Alright, that's super useful. Oh, come. You know, I'm actually going to save it here. I was thinking that on one channel, the copyright shapes music. Oh yeah, no, there's always going to be copyright trolls. Copyright trolls are going to exist, and they're honestly already at a corporate level. Like, that's the most difficult part about music, is a lot of music that exists, especially with video games, early video game music. And the best example I can actually talk about is actually Smash Bros. Ultimate. You know how so many people actually complain, like, why can't I listen to more Final Fantasy music in Smash Bros.? Guess what? Square Enix sold the music rights to other companies. So they actually own the songs legally in other countries. And so, why you don't actually have a lot of music? Like, what is it? Even when Sephiroth was announced, they even said there's copyright issues. Like, Sakurai actually said outright, there are full-on copyright issues that they have to actually deal with. Like, and those are the legitimate companies that basically actually legally own the rights. The copyright trolls, like, they're actually at a corporate level. They're pretty much could be, I would have actually said as big as Machinima, but honestly, Machinima doesn't exist anymore. They're like, no, it's not Polaris. What was that? What's the company? Screenwave? No. God, I forgot what that company. The company that owns Rooster Teeth. Like, the game station became Polaris. Polaris then was absorbed by another MCN. And so basically anything related to gaming on YouTube is pretty much owned by, like, one company. And that's another legal entity. But, like, there's corporate trolls that are legal entities and at the corporate level that literally have hundreds of thousands of dollars to do with as they please. And it looks like saving got rid of the bomb effect. Good to know. Let's actually eat another one here. Let's see if we could find another tomb. Hello! Let's press that switch. You damn right we're pressing that switch. let's see. This. Yes, excellent. All right. Actually, no. Let's actually keep it at the higher angle here. Oh, what the heck? All right, hang on a second. Let's do this. Okay. An evil charm. A holy charm. I'm finishing this dungeon before the end of the night. I'm finishing this dungeon. Oh no, there are copyright trolls. There are people, like I said, they're copyright trolls, but they usually they're corporate entities existing in other countries. These aren't like individual agents. If it was something as simple as people who are acting as individual agents, that would be a whole nother story. Four souls dwell in this place. One extinguishes another, one absorbs another. One incinerates another, and one surpasses all others. If you are to open the road, these four souls of the spirits must be visited in order of... Hang on a second. I'm gonna need a piece of paper here to write this down. Wood, fire... water, and time. There we go. Okay. My powers grow, all kneel before me. The power that absorbs is the only fear. What? Sure, why not? Powers grow as all kneel before me. The power that absorbs is the only fear. I don't think it matters actually what switch I press here. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't think it matters. What? Oh, you're kidding me. This dungeon is too big for its own good. This dungeon is too big for its own good. Okay, so we don't get a warning if the bomb effect wears off. That's a bit unfortunate. Kairoge, how are you here? Actually, you know what? Technically, there are basically, you fight every single, was it Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I think it was from? Or those ones were from? I'm not an expert in Pokemon, I apologize. But like, Pokemon Blue, that's as far as I went. No, I think the fog bomb is still in effect, actually. It's definitely a lesser amount. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that's it. So, like, what's the other one? Rayquaza or something? Rayquaza? Like the theme of this island here is Earth, Earth, Wind, and Fire here. Rayquaza, okay. Oh shoot, I actually might not be able to go further in here. Because of the whole water thing. I kinda don't have the ability to actually swim in this game. This is disgusting. Whoever designed this is disgusting. I thought this I thought I was near the end of this place. I am not. Unless we do something about this water, we won't be able to go any further. Yep, just what I thought. Okay, so basically we have to drain the water, and so each switch is a level. That is terrible. This is a horrible dungeon. I really wish this game actually had had the ability to let you leave a dungeon. As the fish begin their drumming. They're just doing their drum session. I'm actually surprised this game didn't give me a like a water talisman or something to let me have a water attack. I binged so much on the simulation side, now they're having me binge on the dungeon side. This game does not have any balance between the two. You need an ebb and flow with everything. A good RPG actually has that ebb and flow. Like, if it doesn't have that ebb and flow, you are just completely lost. Like, it's not gonna be enjoyable. And that's clearly what this team didn't get. Okay, at least... Okay, so there's a save point in this place. Thank goodness. Thank goodness there's a save point in this place. My powers grow, all kneel before me. The power that extinguishes is the only fear. Now I'm torn here. Do we actually want to try and finish this dungeon? We probably should try and finish this dungeon. The Evil Warrior Crest. What the heck is the Evil Warrior Crest? When equipped, magic defenses will increase by 50. Okay. Yeah, this is as terrible of a camera angle this is the camera angle I needed in the previous dungeon. This is the previous camera angle I needed to go through the dungeons. Also, I just realized I need to heal Rummy. Takes a single super heal. Alright. This is found Sand Mirage. And I think we... Nope, we didn't miss it. Okay, good. Until the descendants appear, there's nothing for me to fear. Everything before me becomes all mine. I really don't think it actually matters if I press the switches or not. I think, like I said, this is a weird game. This is a game that just... It had ideas, but it wasn't able to follow through with the ideas. Or wasn't able to make things consistent. That's the part I That's the one thing I don't like about a lot of games. If I see the inconsistencies, it bothers me to no end. And I feel like the only reason actually I'm actually okay with it is that this game, I like the characters. Okay, there's our rumble. I think we can move forward. I'm sorry, the flatfish attack is still funny to me. It's just because it's a drum sound effect. Also, I think we did an entire lap around this place. Yep, we did an entire lap around this place. Alright, let's rock and roll. Should be going down and around, and hopefully that'll actually drain the water. That does not look like water has been drained. That is not drained water. Shoot. So we got a bit of a problem here. Here's the problem though, they didn't actually specify, like, on the actual text itself. Like, the tune should have said, water, fire. I'm gonna go back and check one of the tunes since we're close by. There we go. There are 4 of them. Nah. Oh my god. No, that can't be right. That would be beyond moon logic. Like, having to do the dungeons in a specific order to progress in another dungeon. Yep. Okay, so oh, that's a bother. My powers grow, all kneel before me. The power that extinguishes is the only fear. Yeah, so I think I know what I need to do. Like, this is kind of silly. Let me just press it here. My powers grow, all kneels before me. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Except for the last one. Like, that, I think we just need to hit it in this order. Alright. Over here. Because this one's the only one that says anything different. So, let's check now. I'm also glad the number of enemies has decreased. I don't know why it's decreased, but I'm thankful for it. I mean, if that's true, then I would have to do... Oh, come on. Ah, bollocks. So we got a localization problem here. We got a localization problem. I think we have a text problem. Like, this is the bad part about localization. Like, unless there's something quite literally written on the tunes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. I mean, because that logic, then we would have to do... We would have to do the Forest of Illusion first. Then, I don't know what would be considered fire, to be quite frank. Alright, does this actually say anything? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna let's set this the right way so I can not feel like alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, they all look the same. They all use the same asset. So I can't even discern by what the tomb looks like. I mean, I'm just thankful that, like, this dungeon is small. I was definitely getting way too many encounters. The descendants of... Yes, they all look the same. Everything before me becomes all mine. Didn't that one thing you looked at say a specific order? There we go. Yeah, no, that was a localization error. That was definitely a failure of localization. What am I worried about? I'm not gonna... This should drain it, because now we actually heard... Yep, we heard water drain. Perfect. Yep, so that was a purely localization error. At least this dungeon's understandable compared to the other one. I need to find... Like, now I'm gonna be exploring dungeons like this. This makes things so much easier to navigate. Might be playing Minecraft, but still. I really wish Beak had a faster move. But yeah, I'm gonna be using this camera angle now from now on. At least when I'm in dungeons. Because now we get to go into dungeons. God, I can't believe we're almost at level 40. I don't even want to think about what other horrible enemies this game could actually throw at me. I can't even imagine keeping Plossie alive for anything. He would just flop. Well, actually, no, their HP would increase. I think like the only party experience is the only thing that affects your HP. Also, we'd have another 20,000. Found. You know what the worst part is? I know we're gonna have to walk all the way out of this place, too. I'm gonna walk all the way out. Found 200 gold, really? You're in this stage of the game, you're giving me these kind of chests? Give me an item, please. Should actually make it. Yep, there you go. See, I actually, like, the combat system for this game, I like, but I feel like it could definitely have used some refinement. Like, maybe if I could have given myself a speed boost or something. Because, like, it is interesting that you actually have the ability to actually level up your abilities. But I don't think this is the way to do it. Because, like, it makes sense having to reuse them over and over and over again, but it just doesn't... And having them cost action points is also interesting. But it's still a little... It's too cumbersome. Like, especially when you don't see, like, the turn order or anything like that. Mouse, what the heck's wrong with you, buddy? That's not becoming of you, just missing an entire charging strike. I'm just thankful, like, that the last one there actually said exactly what it needed to say. What's at the bottom of this place, then? This is kind of overkill. This could be a lot smaller. Well, at least we have a sturdy ally by our side. Let's see. I knew there's one more chest, a couple more chests here. I'm seeing them on the way down. I'm not skipping chests. The Darkness Amulet. The heck's the Darkness Amulet do? Protects against darkness attacks when equipped. Interesting. I don't think I'm fighting anything of the darkness. Am I still going down, or do I need to go up? I feel like I should be going up now. Also found the Darkness Badge. Magic defense will increase by 1.5 times. Offensive power will be reduced to 1/10? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, they weren't kidding. They were not kidding. Oh my goodness. Also, I just realized Mouse doesn't actually have a badge on. Why don't we use that darkness amulet? Let's give him some darkness defense. Clearly the fish are the darkness. Well, it's got plenty of Mega Live Berries for this battle. Speaking of battle, actually. Why don't we actually be smart here and let's actually heal. Let's see. Oh, I bought a bunch of... There we go. Rummy, who is said to be inept in magic, she actually uses... He's the only character in my party who's using magic. Hey, that looks like a perfect place to fight a boss. Pure spirit powers overflowing. You cannot get any closer. What? You have got to be kidding me, game. I am insulted. I guess I have to solve Anno's problem first. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We do have to solve Anno's problem. You might need the old lady after all. Probably. Well, that just means we're gonna be exploring this island then. That's all it means. That's honestly a bummer. Well, at least we know we can get this. At least the treasure's technically available. That's salt in the wound there. That's salt in the wound. I should have actually... I honestly thought, hey, get the treasures, and then Anno would have had something, because the walls... You already had a barrier. That was literally the walls. And I was lucky enough to be able to even to find the gunpowder from Rummy. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave this dungeon here, and then we're gonna actually we'll save, and then we'll leave. That is... I feel ripped. I feel gypped. I feel ripped, I feel gypped, I feel cheated. You don't make a dungeon this big and then say, oh, never mind. Well, let's get out of here then. Only since it's the only thing I can do. This is like, how many laps? Like 6 or 7? You have to literally go around this entire place? Jeez, no wonder all my skills will be level 10. Yeah, this game doesn't have, like, if I was to put this thing on scales, it would technically be balanced in terms of the simulation and the RPG part. The downside is it's not balanced, in terms of approachability. Like, if I knew that this was the way the game was gonna go, I literally would have been doing, like, 30 loops. Unlocking every character, and then, okay, now I can explore the island. It probably would have actually made this game a whole lot more difficult, actually. Like, just because I wouldn't have all these levels, or even gold, or even weapon upgrades, actually. And yeah, there were times where you had to explore the island, but honestly, it's at the minimum. I don't even know how someone would actually be able to find Beacon Fang. I mean, I like the concept of all the sectors in the combat, too. I kind of feel though they kind of... I don't know. It's hard to describe, honestly. I feel like it's the way the order of operations in combat go. Or just how long the animations are taking. Like, it makes me feel like the animations should have all taken... should be a lot faster. I think that's another reason I kind of like Bravely Default. As many people actually like to criticize, like, oh, you have to watch all the animations over and over again. And yeah, it's not a good idea to actually have a game that literally highlights haste. You could speed up the game's combat. It does kind of actually give a luxury to save you time. Like, I think that's also why I like certain games that, like, alright, you just input your commands, then they'll all happen. Drum, 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 drum. So many drums. You know, the funny part? Fang's not even involved yet. Man, everyone just wants to beat up Rummy. Or Rummy. Alright, well, let's get out of here and then, like, and save. 'Cause I don't want to save in the middle of this, at the bottom of this dungeon. I would have an aneurysm, honestly, if I found myself outside. Or not even outside the dungeon when I save. But I'll definitely make sure to buy some fog bombs. That is definitely something I'm looking up. Wait, it's alive? Mouse, how did you not kill that thing with a slash? Mouse has found a Death Hyoko egg. I knew we were still missing stuff from this place. This place is its own labyrinth. Yeah, at least that's the positive. At least that's the positive. We can basically just go. It's still annoying though. I'm definitely gonna just say that. Save at the bottom, that's future me's problem. Oh, I think if anything, like, ironically enough, as funny as that phrase is, it's honestly a good way to actually think about how you should approach a lot of problems. You shouldn't say it's future me's problem. You should be thinking, how can I make the future for myself a lot easier? Like, what are the things I can do now to make things easier in the future? It's kind of like a chef in cooking. It's like a good a good chef, or even someone actually at home, you make your life easier by being able to actually plan out your day. I feel like it's a lot harder to plan out your... What the heck? This has found a death... Underneath every single one of these bridges is going to be a chest, I know it. Oh my god, we actually found the exit, thank goodness. But yeah, like, being able to solve your own problems in advance just is such a time saver. Oh, thank goodness, we actually found... Well, we're not completely out of the place, out of the woods yet. We're almost. Almost. Now, thank goodness, that's the way up. I don't know how I actually went through so much of this game at just using one camera angle. I don't know how I did that. But no, when you actually, like, plan ahead, whether it's cooking or your schedule or your responsibilities, just, it makes your life a whole lot easier. Now, obviously, there are harder things, like, I want to learn JavaScript or something like that, then yeah, it becomes a lot more difficult to plan out. But being able to take care of, like, every single small thing. Like, for example, I don't have to stress about YouTube, because I'm currently publishing all of my Twitch VODs on my YouTube channel, so they'll have another place just in case Twitch explodes. So that in the future, you know, and also people can actually watch my VODs there. And there'll be a point where I'll be able to just upload on a daily basis. Well, time shifted. Please tell me this was the way out. But right now, it's like I don't actually really have to worry about anything because every single VOD for like the next 3 months already has a scheduled date. So I don't even have to look at YouTube or stress about YouTube aside from uploading my existing VODs. So like, I don't have to worry about anything until the end of March. You tried learning code in college, your classmates made you look like a brainless chimp and they were starting as well. Programming is difficult. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, just flat out. Learning any actual trade skill is difficult. And it's a lot easier for people when they basically are able to dedicate their childhood or have a mentor to do it. Unfortunately, you know, we live in a time where most of education that you'll actually get is not conducive to that at all, and it just needs to actually... You don't actually really get as much help or resources. They're just not as easily accessible or available. Oh, thank goodness. We're out of the mine. We're out of the mine. We're free. We're free, which means, unfortunately, we do have to end tonight's stream. I mean, you know, I went to college originally to be a Japanese translator. That was actually that was one of my dreams. I had multiple dreams growing up, honestly. Being a pilot, couldn't do that due to being apparently being diagnosed as colorblind. What was it? Wanted to be a surgeon. Got hit by a car. So, screwed up my arm. There goes that. That went up in smoke. You know, translator. Compared to a person who basically could, like, when they're 10 years old, they basically have not only their family, but they get them private lessons. It's where they are forcing them to put their time. You know, compared to a lot of children who are basically... And I'm not going to blame the parents. Like, problem with, like, the real problem isn't so much of the parents, it's the problem with them having to deal with their own problems. They have their own battles, and usually that involves, you know, I think if anything, one of the biggest problems we have is the wolf is always at the door for the majority of families out there. It's not something that you can easily fix with actually like best practices or planning or anything like that. The problem with coding, honestly, the real challenge, and even I've been trying to deal with it, is there are so many different little aspects that you need to actually understand that are never fully explained. It's true when you actually ask a programmer. It's like if you ask them, are computers smart? They'll say no, they're the dumbest things on the face of the earth, and it's true. But and the reason for that is simply you need to actually teach or tell the computer how to do everything. Each time, every time. Which is why you have a lot of programmers who basically, it's like, yeah, they'll just copy paste someone else's code. You know, that's why things like, you know, terminology like I'm going to fork your repo became a thing, because that's what you do. You literally are copying someone else's content or work just to make your life a little bit easier. Because if imagine, you know, it's like, actually, you know, let's take video games for example. Video games are a perfect example of the issue with programming, because every time game developers have to create a whole new game engine, and this is why I think we finally reached this monopolization where Unity and Unreal are now the only real two games in town, because the only other option left is you have to develop your own engine. And engines are only as good as long as they receive support. And the problem with that is, let's take Resident Evil, for example. You know, or the Frostbite engine from Ubisoft. Unless they literally dedicate themselves as an industry to using it as a standard, they're not going to, you know, there'll be a point where it hits diminishing returns, and because no one's supporting it or creating it or making it a better programming engine or a better engine to actually develop games for, people aren't going to use it anymore. It's as simple as that. Also, I don't remember if I saved, so let's actually save again. I'm not taking the chance. But yeah, you basically have to teach the computer how to do everything. You literally need to tell the computer how to add 1 + 1. Or you have to actually tell the computer how to add 1 + 1. And never mind the fact, like, you also have to learn things like infrastructure, you know, hierarchies, references, classing, and such. And that's why we basically have a lot of things like WordPress and such. Like, the reason why WordPress is so popular, it's a what you see, it's as closest to as what you see is what you get program. Same thing with like Magic's Zara. I think Microsoft actually still has expression to let people like design a website. But even if you knew how to, like, if you made it as simple as a what you see, what you get, like what Wix designs, there's still going to be like little odds and ends people aren't going to figure out. Because doing something like design for a website is truly a complex thing. Unless you literally need to just do one thing and one thing only, like say sell t-shirts. Speaking of the Resident Evil engine, I guess Rise is going to use it. Who's Rise? Like, I just, like, the reason I use the Resident Evil engine as an example is because not Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts Resurrection recently came out, and they used the Resident Evil engine to make it. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise, okay. You know, that would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. If it does, I mean, that's the other beautiful thing about programming. Technically, the only real difference between all the programming languages is syntax. That's the only other big thing, is you have to memorize certain syntax. Because some code programming languages will accept one syntax compared to another. And unfortunately, we still are not at a point where every single programmer or developer agrees on a single use of syntax for everything. And that's just because it's language. Languages are complex. Languages are stuff that we create out of the blue. I mean, take Japan, for example. Japan literally took their language, originally had their own language, then took their language from the Chinese, and then literally are now adapting every single language from every other country using another language. It's absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. in terms of Japanese. You want to talk about the moon logic there? The Japanese language is its own. It is probably, it's not the most difficult language to learn. That still belongs to English, but it is definitely up there in terms of difficulty. Because its roots are literally its own culture, Chinese culture, and then every other language, every other foreign language that exists. Because you are quite literally, to pronounce an item, you are actually simply saying what it is. They're not making a new word. Oh, excuse me, I'm actually out of... Throat is dry. They are literally making their own language by adapting every other language. Yeah, just like Ralph Wiggum. Me fail English? That's impossible. Either way, though, that's going to do it for me tonight here. For now, though, why don't we take a look and see who's streaming. And there are 3 people I know who are currently streaming. One, of course, is Proton John. He has started doing game clearing, and he is playing through Wario World. The audience is apparently, hopefully he's going to have fun with that. Next up is Exposure. Speaking of Resident Evil, he is playing through Resident Evil. I don't know which version, considering how many versions of Resident Evil 1 there are, but he is playing through Resident Evil. And finally, there is Botophobe. If you love watching someone play Monster Hunter, he is actually streaming that right now. If you actually, the one main thing I would actually recommend watching Botophobe, he primarily actually does painting streams. If you love watching someone actually paint Figmas or like Gundams and such, he is the man you should definitely check out. He is an artist. But that's going to do it for me tonight, though. Tomorrow, we will solve Anno's problem. We will find whatever person is knowledgeable about spirit energy, and hopefully we can then get some of the things here. Sounds good. I'll definitely check it out, Dank Magician. But for now, though, I need to get some sleep here. Tomorrow is another day, and that is another day. That is a day that is going to be future Tenmar's problem. Is enjoying his next day, because I don't have to worry about this when I come back to the stream tomorrow. Until then, as always, thank you very much for watching, and take care.